Hello, everybody! That music is so quiet. Good morning or evening to everyone. I've never actually said good morning at the start of my stream because it is quite night, or quite late at night for me. My English is bad today. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in the Thursday stream. I'm so glad to have you all here today. We'll be playing some more Cyberpunk, and I unfortunately have bad news about my game. So, last stream I spent better part of 3 hours. I wasn't meant to do this on stream. I was getting ready for sleep during my last stream, and basically what happened was I got a message from a viewer, Cookie, about how you can access one of these apartments by using the double jump and clipping out of bounds. So for the better part of 3 hours, I managed to get my way to the apartment, break into it, claim all the items, and break back out of it because CD Projekt Red didn't want you in there. Well, I found out after doing all this and saving that apparently CD Projekt Red had one last trick up their sleeve. Apparently getting too close to the apartment to spawn in all the items before you unlock it locks out a couple important items. So if you get the ending in which you get the apartment, well, you're kind of stuck in there. The final item you need to pick up to get out and finish the story just would never spawn. So I have to avoid that ending when we get to it. But you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm hoping people can help steer me away from that ending. So I'd like to, you know, have it marked as we finished it. Like, finish the game properly. But whether we do or not, that's to be seen. We'll get there eventually. Other than that, how is everyone doing? I hope you are having a wonderful day, or if it's morning for you, I hope you have a wonderful day and you had a great sleep. I myself just kind of slept in. I guess I had a good sleep, but I just felt exhausted all day. Honestly, I spent one day up late last week, and I thought, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm recovering. But then it's like every couple of nights I'm now up late. So I think I'm gonna have to either force myself to stream less or force myself to stream more. There's no sitting on the fence for this one, you know? Just one of those things we gotta do. Whatever the outcome will be good. That's the end of the intro song, which means... Whoop. Get to play the game. Oh, wait, I forgot to unmute the game. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. It's interesting, I've never actually seen this as the start screen loading before.
You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporation.
Where are we? Alright, we bought a car. So, V looks a little bit odd. We picked up the replica of Johnny's samurai jacket, which we are currently wearing. V's shirt, golden aviators, expensive leggings, as well as his gold-plated boots. It is not an outfit that really matches, really. But these were all claimed from the house. And we got ourselves a brand new car. Brand new fast car, by the way. Like, I see bad guys on the map. Maybe? Police? No? Alright, it popped up there was a bunch of circles here, which usually means enemies. Okay, one of those played. Hello, Rena. For some reason, the first sound like didn't play. I know Mailman used to have this. Okay, it did play, just out of order. Hello, Rena. How are you doing today? It's been a little while. Let me actually just turn down the game a little bit. Oh, and the game's still playing. Hello, officer. Nothing to see here. I agree. Insomnia is a fish. Nah, okay, he jumped into me.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
That was not on me, okay?
What else is new? We'll be right there.
Oop. But yeah, I'm not really getting proper sleep myself lately. Which isn't all that great. This is very odd music. It's making me think of Sonic CD. Just the voice in it reminded me of the whole future past like noises that it could make when you hit the spin signs. Now it said criminal activity here. Criminal activity here. There's a V thing upstairs, which I guess is because it's my apartment. Criminals downstairs? But besides the insomnia, I do hope that Lab's been treating you well. Good to see you again. It's also very dangerous. Oh, no. Don't. Just. Gotta be careful where I go. Right, we got our non-lethal knife, I believe is the word we used. If it hits someone in the head, they actually stay alive. Hey, don't slap that. Hey! Not cool, man. So yeah, as you can see, I hit them in the head and they just... They just still squirm around. They're still alive. It's non-lethal. You can't argue against that, you know? The good guy knife. Unlike this pistol is not a good guy pistol. Is there any bad guys I can show off this pistol with? Also, I'm now level 32. 8 levels to go to get that Sand Devastan that we wanted. I'm not... I just went in a big circle. Wait a second. Can I get up there? So yeah, I love the double jump in this. Oh. I just... Okay, so that's not solid. That is odd. But I love the double jump in this because it means you can break some parts of the game. Just by, you know, reaching spots you're not meant to reach. Come on. More people just on the ground. Where's all the criminals at? Like, just one criminal. Why is there a green circle here on the map? James. Hey, James. Why do you have a name?
Satisfy your instincts.
Yeah, I can't aim at him to throw anything, so James is an important person, but I don't know why. Alright, first off area, please. Criminals. No, no criminals. Did I really clean up the streets too well? Oh, carrying too much. So we got a few interesting items. Just when we brought into place, like we got the knife, named Knife. The katana, named Katana. We got a lot of purple ranked items. But I'll just... deconstruct these ones down here. We'll figure out what we want to do with them, because we can sell them. We can deconstruct them. But I also feel like some of them are debug items. It's like they're not the ones you're meant to have in the game, which makes me want to keep it. Alright, the signs are glitched up like this because we turned on the nudity filter. So there's no in-game nudity. So a lot of the signs will glitch out like that. I do recall seeing it yesterday, or not yesterday, day before, just when we were jumping out of bounds, there were a few glitched up signs. But I didn't connect two and two together. I just thought, oh, okay, so it's just the signs here are poorly maintained. Like, interesting world building, I guess. Trash piles.
If you are looking for
Yeah, I definitely feel like... Oh no, there we go! Now I can show off my other weapons. So you already saw the knife, my non-lethal knife. I got my actually lethal pistol, or revolver. Cause explosions. And I got a good shotgun. Oh, and I got police after me. Don't know what it is I picked up, but... Purple item. Wait, I see more bad guys. Knife to meet ya. Completely missed. How you escape from the police
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation.
and still kill people with a bounty on their head.
Don't they got cool security there? Ah, fine. On our way.
As one last quick thing. Alright, so we did get the level up, got a treat point and a perk point. I'll likely just keep putting it into tech. Try and fully level it up soon. What was it? J? Phantom Liberty. As I said, I think it's time for us to finally start Phantom Liberty. You know?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units.
It was like
instructed
Twitch
return to patrol.
kind of bugged me. Like, I was clipping what we had done. Hello, Mr. Scoot. Welcome in. You got to first. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
Ignore that happened.
Suspect
Yeah,
has
like-
disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
During yesterday, well, not yesterday, before stream, like, I played a 1 hour lo-fi song mix from YouTube. You know, Twitch friendly. It
Code
didn't get
zero.
flagged.
I repeat, code 0 in
But
this
then
area.
once
All
we
units
finished,
resume normal duties.
like, breaking out of bounds and whatnot, I played it again just for the ending of the stream. It's like, oh yeah, let's just get some music in the background. Because why not? That got flagged as a song you shouldn't be playing was featured. How dare ya? And so I was like, alright Twitch, what song was that was flagged? What did I play only once apparently in the 2 times I played this mix? What one was it? I was like, oh, it was Unknown Song by Unknown Artist. If you don't know the song or the artist, how can you tell me I did something wrong? It's like if the police pulled you over and like, hey, are you aware you were speeding? Like, oh, I was. Yep, you were speeding. Whereabouts? You were going an unknown speed? You're an unknown street. But you were speeding. How dare you? That's the way it comes across, and it's like... It's like, no, I don't think I did anything wrong. What was this smack for? This is a very odd little thing for them to intentionally put in. Like, there's nothing in there. With geometry going through it, like, this is a very easily reachable spot. Even without double jump. Like, if it lets me get back out. doesn't want me to get out? But anyway, you could just... You could jump onto that little ledge bit there and then jump in. Basically is what I'm trying to show off. Alright, well, how am I gonna get out of here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was a little bit dangerous. Alright, rubbish pile. There is a ladder out of here. Like, I swear one of these rubbish pile areas had an iconic weapon. But I just don't recall which one. Oh, there's that car. Whoop. Alright, continue our way to DLC zone. I'm a little bit sad. Like, I also read online a while back, it's like, if you sided against Pan Am in her quest, you don't get the sniper rifle, but you get a unique car, which was the Quartz Bandit that I got. Well, it turns out you could actually just buy the Quartz Bandit after that quest, if you didn't side with her. And it's like, alright, well, I just missed out on a unique weapon. Hello, Snooky! How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, jeez. Nearly killed someone again. Waiting for medical equipment, but otherwise good. Oh no, I hope your medical thing is alright. Like, nothing serious. Will it help you if I kill these 3 bad guys? Just a blood test. Alright. But would it help? Yes, do it? Okay. Knife to meet you. I thought I only killed 2 of them, not 3. What clothing store? Where the knife is. I mean, it is Bunbot's knife. He gave it to me. Bunbot was all like, Nix, you know what you must do. You must cleanse the people with this non-lethal knife. Throw it at them. Do it, Nix.
See you around.
I feel like I've been to this specific shop a few times. Any outfit piece that looks good? Not particular. Like, you can also click this one, which is not in wardrobe. And it shows you what you don't actually own yet. It would be cool to just buy every outfit in the game.
Of course. If I ever see her again.
Wait. Wait. They have 160,000. What kind of clothing vendor has that much money? Yeah, I'm selling these guns. Wait a second. One of these I don't want to sell. I want my knife.
New job's been tough on her.
Thank you. And 107,000 from that. Alright, gun shop. Hey. They do sell a tech revolver recipe. Like, I kind of wish recipes had their own thing. That's 30,000. I've already got a good revolver, which is my unique one over here, the Comrade's Hammer. One does explosive rounds. This one's just basic. It's nothing. It's not an iconic weapon. Change weapons during this game. To a degree, I do. Why can't I jump?
We put this on hold.
Game.
Okay.
There we go. So, my 3 weapons. Oh, I guess this one's also called a knife. Oh, wait. There we go. They're both knife. This is my non-lethal knife. That's just a random knife. Use Dying Light the entire game. Which one's the Dying Light? But yeah, I got Sovereign, which I found the recipe for. Guarantee critical hits with point-blank shots. Increase reload speed and movement speed after shooting an enemy in the torso. And I also found Comrade's Hammer's one. Dying Light is V's pistol. Huh. I'm guessing that's gonna be my storage. Go plan B. Dying Light. But I like using, like, so basically what had happened for this character, Reina. I forget which outfit. Oh, we'll use 2 for now. So basically, when designing V, we decided to, like, it was a community built thing. And the way he looked is a emo cowboy. So the cowboy in him wants a revolver and a double barrel shotgun, while the emo in him wants a knife and a katana. So every so often I'll swap the double barrel shotgun out for the katana. But that's kind of our build. Looks like Yosemite Sam. He does a little bit. But we wanted a cowboy style. That's why he's using a revolver instead of a pistol.
I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on Jack.
Out of the fucking way! Now! No can do. You both can fuck off. NCPD in pursuit.
That was my car, dude!
And I give 0 shit.
Vargas Sergeant. Do they all belong to...
Back up to the city line, pork chops.
Come on, Sarah. No point, let's roll.
Fuck! She's running away.
It's Dogtown. Let her go.
Listen to your
I am so tempted to try to kill each and every one of them.
Fuck yourself. Fuck your...
Our hands are tied. Don't let it get to you. Come on. Joseph's army.
It's like, they're police officers and it's telling me they're enemies. So attacking them is going to be a bad idea. My car! Do I do it? Do I try to kill him? Oh jeez, I got too close. Okay, getting too close is gonna cause a cutscene. What the?
You! Got cyber wheels or something? Feet on the sidewalk, now.
Hey, am I allowed to actually walk through here, or what's the deal? Am I just not allowed to jump around?
What you got in the back?
The usual. Implant boxes, Zeta Tech.
Headed for the longshore stacks.
Yeah, where else? They come empty, leave full. I'm just a true
Tomorrow never knows. Look for Songbird. You Songbird?
I do not know you, so fuck off.
Are you Songbird?
Face off.
No, you're a Bree. You?
Ah!
Fucking.
Johnny, what's happening?
What the? It's like someone shoved my head in a place.
B, you're gonna be okay. Breathe deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra. Whatever brings calm. Helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart, cold sweat. It'll pass.
The fuck you doing? This a trap?
Exact opposite. It's a helping hand.
I like our nails
I know
still.
about the bomb
Hot rod
in your
flame.
head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat. You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic.
Language, Johnny.
How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. We're both safe.
Nah, fuck
Both
off.
of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V, like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What
For your safety, for V's safety.
She isn't real?
Had to mute him for now. He hears you fine, just can't talk back.
Starting to put two and two together. You gotta be a net runner. Damn good one at that.
Guilt is charged. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I'm on board Space Force One, sitting right across from Rosalind Myers, President of the new United States of America.
The president? Fuck. No. You're not joking.
Dead serious, yes. The plane's been hacked. Trajectory set for Night City. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon. Our comms are down, most likely jammed. The Relic was my only option. Right now, you're our one contact on the ground.
I don't hack
Plane
it.
got hacked, right? You're a runner. Can't override?
I could, All I need is 24 hours, the right setup, and a bottomless pot of coffee. None of that's available just now.
This is quite heavy.
Heavy shit. Am I really your one contact?
You're my last and only hope. The President's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure. You'll need to get her out of the plane before anyone else does.
Nothing's for free, Songbird. We should talk biz.
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more. I can cure you. Once and for all.
How can I really trust him, though?
Why should I trust you? Gave me a seizure a second ago.
A side effect. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I will make it up to you. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm done with that. Making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as...
Some pre-militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
New perk tree unlocked. Unlock the relic perk tree. To access the abilities it has to offer, you will need to acquire relic points, unique to only this perk tree. This can be found at Militech data terminals scattered around Dogtown. Data terms will appear on your map when you get near them. By downloading old Militech operational data and combat logs, you'll earn a relic point that will be spent in the relic perk tree. Hello, J-Bub!
Feel a tingling in my fingertips.
Hope you're doing well,
Kinda nice,
J-Bub.
actually.
Welcome in.
Oh, it goes a lot further than tingling, trust me. Now listen, what I gave you is the skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops. Shit that make the NCPD piss its boots. Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake. You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can. You really don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
Guess so. After you.
I mean, I feel like I could just kill them all.
I'll be right beside you, as much as I can.
Alright, well, we got the new perk tree. We got 3 perk points. Unlocks new abilities for Arms Subway, Mantis Blade, Gorilla Arms, Projectile Launchers, and a Monowire. Summon Projectile. You can now overcharge projectile launch system by holding the button down. Launches a burst of 5 projectiles that cover a larger area. Monowire has a dedicated slot for control quick hacks. Use the installed quick hack, charge the monowire by holding left click, fully charge, release the attack to deal damage, and upload the quick hack without paying its RAM cost. I'm curious if that means I can still use that quick hack with the same Devastan. It's like, hey, I could whip someone and cause them to, like, burn or something. Gorilla Arms. Same with Gorilla Arms now charges them up. When fully charged, strong attack deals massive damage, creates a shockwave. Mantis Blade, dismembering an enemy or performing a finisher, will charge the next leap attack. Hold left click and release to perform a long-range leap attack. Charged leap attack with Mantis Blade has plus 30-meter longer reach and deals massive damage. Hello, James! Mr. Cheeseburger. Emergency Cloaking improves optical camo cyberware. Activating optical camo during combat by pressing the middle click will cause enemies to lose track of you, giving you a chance to exit combat. Not really needed. The next one is when crouch becoming detected by an enemy will temporarily slow time. So that's basically a, hey, you already have this with cyberware. Have another one. Gambler is like the fisherman. Both have beginner luck or beginner's luck. Posture check. Healthy hydrate. There's my button. Hydrated. Thank you for that. It says vulnerability analytics. During combat, you can now detect vulnerabilities in enemy armor, and cyberware hitting vulnerability gives plus 100% crit chance, plus 25% armor penetration, weak spot damage bonuses. Dealing enough damage to a vulnerability will cause it to explode during an EMP blast. And then there's machine learning. Destroying an enemy's vulnerability grants plus 10% frequency of new vulnerabilities appearing. And then we have a unique thing for each of these. So, Mantis Blades. All leap attacks with Mantis Blades now cripple enemies and increase dismemberment chance against those same enemies for 10 seconds. Gorilla Arms. Limited removal. Shockwave of a charged Gorilla Arms attack now knocks down all enemies within range. Launch capacity override +1 charge for the projectile launch system. And Dead Talent. When enemies affected by monowire upload quick hack, normal monowire attacks which hit that enemy and other enemies simultaneously will spread the quick hack to them. I feel like that is a very overpowered skill. Cyberpunk had an update. I did hear it was getting an update, but I don't know if mine actually updated. How much today? I am all good. I was kind of hoping it would rain because it's a bit warm, but unfortunately it hasn't rained.
Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
I mean, I really just want to kill all the enemies. What is, like, is there any negative downside to doing it? Honestly. Like, quick save, this is gonna go so bad, so fast. There are so many enemies. Knife to meet ya. Knife to meet ya.
Garage, run!
It's just a matter of
Someone shot me!
So many coming around the corners.
surround them!
Again, I knew this would be such a bad idea, but...
Shit's fucked up!
Throwing a grenade!
Oh, I got flashbang. Happened again.
The side, fuckers! Flank! I'm going!
Grab my knife. In that, I actually got a headshot and killed someone because I got my knife back instantly. Heal up, come on. That missed. Just need to heal. Alright, Sniper got hit. Sniper's down. I got Artbot followed on Twitter yesterday. Just blocked them. Like, I don't tend to block them. I kind of try to ignore them. But I feel like I should. Because I'm getting the feeling like if the Artbots follow you, and the Artbot's designed to, like, ignore your posts. Because, you know, they're not going to interact with you or anything like that. So when that happens, I feel like it's not putting you into the algorithm as much.
Oh, you gonna pay.
Frank, for fuck's sake! I'm going!
It's like, whenever you make a post, you get a certain amount of impressions. And it's sort of like Twitter, as well as any sort of social media, like, hey, we're going to only show your post to, let's say, 50 people. Just give me a quick moment. Hold on, hold on. I will click this. There we go. I thought Sonic was missing. But it's like, Twitch will give you a certain amount of impression, or, sorry, Twitter. So, it'll be like, hey, 50 people are going to see your post. Now, if one of those people who's following you is a bot, that's one less person who is going to see it overall, because yeah, all of a sudden now, instead of getting seen by 50 actual people, the bot took one spot. Yeah, basic math. And the more bots you get following you, the less real people are going to see it. Oh, that's a lot of people coming for me. There's an orange item in there, though. Like, I have heard there are services out there where you can link your Twitch account. Oh, not your Twitch, your Twitter. It'll go through it, find the bots, and it'll unfollow them for you or block them. Alright, that's where I die. I lasted quite a bit, but I feel like it's never-ending enemies. I need to get a bit stronger. So it's like, you're gonna see, like, if you use this sort of bot website thing to remove the actual bots that are following you and block them, it's like you might see a massive dip in your followers, which would be a bit heartbreaking to see. But at the same time, you might start getting more impressions. because more real people are seeing it. And it's kind of what I'm thinking about at the moment. It's like, do I... do this thing? Because less number will make me feel sad, but in the long run, it also means more number.
Let's play a game.
Great. Now in you go. Look for a net access point. Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you.
Any game on
You should be
sale
one level
today,
lower.
next week? What game are you
Eyes
gonna
peeled.
get?
Look for a way down. Now, look for a maintenance room. Bet anything you'll find a power source inside.
I'm always looking to get new games myself, but at the same time, it's like money is tight. Simple office pants. Arasaka waterproof combat turtleneck. That is a mouthful.
Turn something on.
Ooh, another
Nice
item.
V. Exactly what we need.
Quick hack components. Item components. Lego DC Supervillains Deluxe Edition. Just Cause 2 Complete Edition. Another game next week. Is Days Gone? Ah, okay. I think I may have the Lego game. Though I'm not too sure.
Okay, we're up.
Perfect. Breaching systems now. Ancient, no, proto-ancient protocols. Largely corrupted data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure. And putting in a backdoor. Ready to roll. Hop on the platform. I'll guide you to the garage from there.
I don't know what Sex on Wheels meant to be. Who said no to a free car? Not to mention Quadro Turbo R. Why did I just unlock that quest?
Hang on. Okay. Relic hack first. Then you slap the muzzle on Johnny. Then you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life. Serious trickery all. Who taught you?
B, I'm an NUS intelligence analyst. Trained under the best peeps in the biz. And they took me on because around age 13, I got the local Ripper to sell me a beatable tech. Barely left the net since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
Got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer. More twisted.
Might be.
This is...
Apologize upfront for the query, but I gotta ask. Konpeki Plaza heist. Why?
Had a friend. We worked together. Gig was important to him. And he
was important to you. He didn't make it.
He did not.
I don't think I meant to go up on the second floor. This is a very deep area. The games that are not spooky on the Halloween sale. I'm kind of glad, because I like non-spooky games as well. Ooh, items. Good thing I dropped down to the bottom. Add tacticloth pleated pants. Heat-resistant nylon shins. And use Militech training shoes. And going down any further will kill me. So you do need to be on the bottom floor. Nothing back there. Tactical helmet with anti-reflective lenses. VR goggles with built-in battery pack. Rusty Netrunner helmet. And another rusty Netrunner helmet. I like this massive parking garage.
You alive?
That actually spooked me a little.
Think so.
I didn't expect the floor to jump scare me. I don't want to double jump my way through here unless I see an item. Like up there.
By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around. Strikes me as tiring.
A tech double barrel shotgun. Okay, this is gonna be dumb. So dumb. Hellblade's Senua's Sacrifice on sale for $4. Don't know if I have that or not. I feel like I do. Like, I subscribe to Humble Bundle. Ah, a big guest helmet.
Interesting approach. Had something else in mind, but you do you.
Is... Okay, so I meant to go up there. I did a run and jump. And I feel like that was like the... Hey, this is the way you are meant to go. Now makes me think, did I miss something over here? Okay, so there's different pathways you can take. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna backtrack. Here to go, medical appointments. See you later if you're still on. All good, Snooky. Good luck with medical appointments. Body, time of death over 24 hours ago. Tech pistol. No slip combat hoodie. Elegant two-piece. Advanced lightweight helmet. Like that I'm getting outfits from this. B is gonna look so snazzy. You're gonna be like, what's up, Pepper?
Fuck me.
No, thank you, B.
President Myers wishes you the best of luck.
How's she doing?
Awful nice of you to ask. I laid out the details of our plan. Typical Rosalind. Keep me apprised, she says calmly. Just sitting there, sipping her gin, looking through her agenda, postponing meets. Woman's unshakable.
So now I'm meant to go up there. Go too far.
Markings here. No sign of looting.
Check it out if you have to. Just hope it's not dud ordnance. Doesn't explode.
This is the way they want you to go. That's properly laid out for you. But this is where I go, hey, didn't we see the other path? What does the other path offer? In fact, let's drop a quick save. And be risky. I wonder what would happen if I could push that. If only I had my gorilla hands, I could push it and see what reward the game had hidden for me. Double jump. He did not want to grab on the ledge. Guess that is fine. Bullet holes. That there tells me there could be items. But I'm alert cause spoilers. Hello, Naito! I hope you're feeling better. I'm only at the very start of the DLC, by the way, so... Oh, I did not want to go up. I want to go down to the item. Bionic joints, cyberware. Careful. Careful. Like, this wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so dark. You know... It's a bit lighter on stream, and in fact, every so often I actually do look up at Streamlabs. Because it is showing it lighter. Oop. Was I meant to be on that? Up, up, and away! Oh. a lot less showy. Oh, I can't connect to it. My skill isn't good enough. I wonder what it could give me. So let me just drop a quick save. We saw something over this way, and I made a comment like, "Oh, it looks like an item over there." Game's just kind of sitting and going, what kind of path are they taking? You were at the door twice, V. Now I want the furthest one along. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm doing so well. When was my last quick save? What's my drink? Alright, not too far back, thankfully. Come on, we gotta go there. Not anything hidden around? No? Okay. Oh. V, please don't just vault over it. Ooh. Ram Jolt? Medical gauze. And some beers. This was the middle one. I don't really see what would have connected here to down there. It's like that's the thing I went up on. I'm guessing I had to do something with that switch that I couldn't activate. And that would have unlocked something to take me here. Oh, what's this? A burrito. Platform there. Was this? Oh, so this is for you to be able to go up higher. A quick save, because I feel we are going to die. That panicked me. A smart submachine gun, thank you. A padded Bolero blazer with detachable mesh lining. A polyethylene ballistic mask with phonic membrane. And a faded bucket hat. One of those is definitely not like the others.
Why is this inside Metro, huh? Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could buy. Learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon. Off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
No shit, Biotechnica. Enough to make even Bartmoss blush.
That paranoid clown? Please. Sure hope I don't wind up packed in a fridge standing... who knows where.
I happen to know where. Garbage dump in the Badlands.
Mapped your position. Wow. Not bad at all.
The fact there's no enemies makes this a bit more nerve-wracking. Enemies are usually a sign of going in the right direction. And the lack of enemies is kinda spooky. Arts, you okay? Evacuate. Wait, there's also a file on here. I ain't gonna read them, because it's a lot of messages for world building that I'm not overly concerned with. Arctic Quick Release Tech Vest, Lexi Membrane Leather Bra, Helmet with Active Ventilation System, Padded Balaclava with Micro Fleece Lining. A lot of outfits. Got my trusty
You'll be
knife
in
though.
Dogtown in a minute. Try to steer clear of Hansen's goons.
Speaking of Kurt Hansen, what else do you know about him?
Hansen was an officer. Militech. Tail end of the Unification War, his unit was tasked with taking Night City. They managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around. Refused to demobilize, laid down their weapons, founded Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war.
Stop. Well, I can already see there's food nearby. I can't draw a weapon.
Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
Over here, though. Door? Don't know if that's just rubbish, or if there's like a low-res person. Like just rubbish. Beads! Woo! Oh, look, free money. That's why I play with the beads. That's a quote for your war. Play with beads and you'll get some money. What's over here? Oh. Skill Shard Engineer. Burn Corpo Duo Layer Coat. Quick Hat Components. Compact Techno Sight with Phosphor Insert. Denim Work Vest. Limited Edition Bolero Blazer with Fiberglass Weave. Composite Shockproof Helmet. Aluminium Mask. Cyan 2-piece with manganese steel reinforcement. You never know what you're gonna find just by sneaking around, you know?
Get your ammo, assault rifles, technical gear. Too tame? Let's scare what we got in the bag.
Pressing Z to read that message I just got.
Mandatory in stock. Fucking
But
manual, maintenance
Oh, the guy is down there. I thought he just pulled a Batman on us. Vending machine! $9. Your all cost $9? Worth it.
Clean collection. Ain't scared something will go off on its own?
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that.
God does it.
All of these your peripheries. Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe.
How do you even eat?
Don't want the gear to get cold now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy. Rostovich DB2 Satara. The word is, this tube named Brick owned it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the ticket.
Like-
Make all your lethal dreams come true.
Radical mods, June. Never seen anything like that on a non-maelstrom.
You mean this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Check this out. Or this shit here.
What happened? Some kind of accident?
There's a bunch of theories. Cyberpsychosis, childhood accident, mind blast, body dysmorphia. Take your pick.
Which one's the real one?
Whichever one's gonna land me a sale. Speaking of, how can I help?
Alright, well, aside from that, we've got some interesting stuff. A Widowmaker iconic rifle. Nash's rifle looks like he won't be needing it anymore. Fires 2 projectiles per shot, deals chemical damage with an increased chance to apply poison. Charged shots deal more damage. A double-barrel shotgun called Order. Charging this weapon above 66% vaporizes any enemies in your path, leaving an EMP trail behind it. Only for the brave of heart and steel of nerves. That does sound good. And got a pistol. Fires an extra round per shot, increases the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. I kind of want the shotgun. Because this one that I've got is the guaranteed critical hits. 6 projectile shot, whereas this one is 14 projectiles. Get a new shotgun. I don't need the Satara anymore. Just make a little bit of that money back.
What happened to the meteor squares? Well, who the hell cares?
Can you get any good grub here?
You sure can, friend.
I don't think I've ever looked inside a food vendor before. Oh, they have hot dogs? Wait, can I sell my junk? Want to sell 26 junk and jewelry. Yes.
Accessories and supplies, all included. Get it while it's hot. Home already.
Oh, and it's Vargas. It was the people that I was having the fight with.
Heard wild stories about this place. Among vendors in Kabuki, it's downright legend. Seems the legend's true.
Stalls here? Just the tip of a mammoth iceberg. Dive deeper and you'll find a truth that's much darker, even downright disgusting. The heavy stuff, biggest deals, take place behind closed doors. Dogtown stadiums where the right buyers meet the right sellers. Hey, wrong way.
For the last time. I ain't the one.
Yeah, it might be the wrong way, but I'm just having a little look-see.
Hey,
You fucking spying on us or something?
Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Yeah, well, pass faster.
You're lucky I'm not allowed to pull up my weapons, bud.
If one of Hansen's dogs find out, I guarantee they'll string us both up.
Vending machines.
Read myself.
With the arcades. Hello there. Got ourselves a relic point. See, sometimes it pays to explore. Not always, just sometimes. I really, like, I keep looking up online, I see random merchandise that people make, like, that's all? Just says, huh? Your contact added. Ironic lad. Jacked in, what now? Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Can we find the spot? Like somewhere around the stadium. The left of weapon shop. Or at least weapon manufacturer by the looks of it. Take part in Clash of Musical Universes. Love on Earth only happens once every million years. There's a Kipper and Private Press on set for 99.9 Impulse. Don't know what this is about, but... So, like, as I was saying, I often see things posted where it's, like, really bad sayings and whatnot on shirts and everything else, and it kind of makes me wonder, with some of the weird quotes that I can say, I say to people, like, sometimes it pays to explore. Not this time. I wonder if there's ever, like, a bot or something that watches, waits for people to say weird lines like that, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna put it on a shirt. Alright, well, it's not here.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
Oh, cybernetics over here.
Not in Dogtown. Taxes? Who the
I wonder if they actually have unique ones for here.
I'd like to switch up my chrome.
As long as you abide.
Lie down. Ignore the blood. It's just an old stain.
Chrome compressor. So I can just give up having any specialty thing and just have more subaware. The Militech Falcon Sand Devastan. Militech Berserk. I think this is like the second best. It isn't quite the one we were trying to find, but it is a Militech one. Because this slows time by 70%. Whereas the other one we're trying to find is a 90%. Hello, Lavender Blue! How you do? I'm gonna buy this one. I don't meet the requirements to install. What do you mean I don't? This puts me right at 166. See? 166 as installed. I have you doing well. Into some more Cyberpunks. You have more. Axolotl. Like you can see, it's got the yellow background. How is RAM? When available, RAM falls to 20%. Allows quick hacks to deal critical hits. We don't need that. What's this one do? Minus 9% cooldown for all subway after neutralizing an enemy. Axolotl would actually be amazing for the Sandevistan. Needs to get activated more often. Arms. Okay, there's no new arms. Skeleton. There is one new skeleton. Rara Arvis. Plus 31% armor. Plus 2 health for each attribute point in body. Nervous system. Adreno trigger. More movement speed for 40 seconds when entering combat. Critical chance to further you away from the enemy. Slows time by 50% for 3.5 seconds when your health drops below 25%. So that's like a damage version of the Sandevistan. I like it. I want that. The closer an attacking enemy is, less damage they deal to you. An extremely durable thing made of genetically modified chitin. Provides additional health regen. Wait, there is a new eye. The Kuroshi Cockatrice. Increase critical chance by 25%. I would love that. But because it's iconic, it requires a lot. Additional 29. Hands. There's one new hand. Immovable force. Less recoil and bullet spread. Automatically activates effects for ranged weapons that otherwise only occur when behind cover. Circulatory system. More health and stamina when you hit an enemy with fully charged tech weapon. That is good because we actually have tech weapons. Plus 1 health item effectiveness per attribute point. As well as minus 50% stamina cost for all attacks. Finally, for legs, there is one here. The Leroy Ligament System. More movement speed. So that is... Because this is just increased sprint, and this is just more movement straight up. I'll probably... Yeah, I'll upgrade this because I have enough point items. Oh, and it won't let me choose different stats. Right, upgrade. Can upgrade the eye. And can upgrade the hands. Although upgrading the hands, it's actually worse. Because, like, it's currently got 8.4 armor. It goes down to 5 armor. 16.9 carrying capacity, it goes down. 3.5 weapon handling, it goes down. All these are worse. Like, no. I'm not going to upgrade the hand. It got a better Sandevistan! People checking out clothes. That's where Sparky Robot lives. Guess we're just not meant to go in there.
Traffic City of Opportunity bill passed 99 to 1 against. I was that one voice of dissent. Do I need to show you what'll happen to this bill if you, the people of Night City,
I know you got
me
it.
as your mayor?
Okay, I get... Alright, the quick hack place is actually upstairs.
My name is Jefferson Perales.
Person selling alcohol. Like, I just... It's an interesting looking area. I'm a bit nervous interacting with... Yeah, let's see what they do. Despite it being next to that mannequin. Best dressed client has been chosen.
Well, well, well.
The deadliest customer. Coolest customer?
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang...
So it just lets you see your character do different poses.
Taxes,
Looking for some preem threads.
You're a prospect in the field of wacky inventions. Wait, what is this? A breathable fleece hat and it shows nothing. It's a nothing item. There's nothing there. Oh. Imp jacket! Oh, we need to get with the one with the pink. Let's get that. Get overalls. Bright pants.
as long as
Right.
you abide by...
We've got to
use your services.
So,
Alright, V, we need a new outfit. Let's see. Our outer torso. We did just buy this. We also have it in white. I thought I bought another color besides that, but I guess not. That kind of looks cooler in the little images, but I think we need the yellow with the pink. And we also do have some spike ones, like we've been picking up a lot of outfits. We even have suits. But I definitely think this. And get a combat turtleneck, but that doesn't quite match the coat now, does it? So it's a possible maybe. That clashes. Let's just try the white. Classic button up. Looks too fancy. Do the galaxy shirt. Legs, we do have a couple new things in here. For example, simple office pants. Heat-resistant nylon leggings, which have very chunky knees. Pleated pants. We'll go with the office. For the boots. Some heavy-duty punk boots. That works. It's ridiculous, but the yellow matches. Well, if I want yellow, I could also go with this. Just big, long boots. You can have big goggles. Weird glasses. Or we can just go, hey, look, we want tactical ops. Or whatever this is. I like messing with his look. Bit too much. Oh, there's even another clothing shop. Wardrobe randomizer. Transfer cred and win a prize. Got a ballistic vest with modified silicon plating. Modular self-extinguishing ballistic vest. Alright, can we get something really cool? A thick quilted balaclava. Alright, once more. Give me something cool. A burnt fireproof hoodie.
So, the Middle Eastern chicks, how did it go?
There's another weapon shop.
Personal user wholesale. Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
Oh, my money's so low. Alright, well, it doesn't look like they have any iconic stuff, so that is fine.
Yeah. So you order anything?
Still hedging. Claimed he's got a better offer, but
3,000 eddies going once, going twice. Sold to vendor license number TMBM22 for 3,000 eddies. What's inside this enigmatic trauma team package? Vendor TMBM22.
Dogtown in a nutshell for you.
I kind of wish I could... Like, if you could participate in those, that'd be fun.
Original corporate parties will start in a few minutes. No risk, no reward, baby.
And, like... You could get something really good, or maybe something bad. Blue screens.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right.
I thought this place was... where the robot wanted me to go.
Taxes? Who the fuck needs them?
But I don't see
I keep your business safe.
anything there that kind of says, hey... Alright, you can't climb.
V, been meaning to ask. How bad is it for you?
Clock's ticking, and fast. Relic will finish me, sooner rather than later.
But you're here. Looking for a means to survive. Still fighting. Think you'd do anything for another chance?
Can't deny it.
Chin up. We're in this together.
There is that.
I didn't actually think this would be in a literal stadium. I thought we were going outside the city. But you can see there, it's the mega building number 4.
Damn!
Oh. Didn't see you there. Sorry.
Listen, she got it all. PD drones, Sirius attacked. Dogtown's got that something.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Good. Is that? Fuck, dog.
Think Hansen's personal protection takes 5?
Say we were diving at Sea Point. Who's gonna check? Chill, man.
Fuck, you're so chill. Waltz over to the hotel and convince them yourself it's legit.
See, anything hidden?
June, you used to con by. Get lost.
No. You shouldn't make it so easy for me to get in here. I mean, I'm leaving. Not because you told me to, but because there's literally nothing over there.
Oh, shit!
Alright. Time you got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
Look, all the ammo I can, I'm going to need it. I mean, not today. Today I feel like I'm going to do well. Not seeing anything else around? Alright. Log fancy V. In here. Quick hack components. I really don't need them. Using the sand devastate. Well, that isn't terrifying. Hey, where do you sleep? Underneath the hanging pile of rubble. Is it even attached to anything? It does have a crane holding onto it.
Take the elevator. Shit! Blew a circuit. I've lost access.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
Problem after problem. You keep breaking shit.
Here's tottering on his last feeble legs.
Or you hack rough and the hardware don't like it.
Finally, hop in. Elevator's roofbound. Whee! FYI, we're about to cross into Night City airspace.
Might be a bit of a shock. Braced for it? And whatever comes next.
Not sure one can ever be ready for a forced landing. Dogtown of all places. But having you means my chances are looking up.
Like, why would I just hang on to that bit of rubble? It's gonna collapse. It's gonna fall. Speaking of falling, I better not fall from this height. But I just felt something hit my, like, weird happening with my wrist. I'm like, what is happening with my wrist right now? Turns out I had a moth. Like a little moth just sitting on my wrist. Not moving. And the weirdness I felt was it flying off.
You made it. Good.
How's the sitch on board?
Stable, but tension's rising. Unsurprisingly.
Quick save.
See that? It's us. Space Force 1. We're descending. And for
Where?
a rough... Oh, fuck.
What? What's going on? Hell?
V, the president! You have to...
Songbird, no!
God damn it! Holy shit! 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 Ugh. Oh. Okay. Got this. Save the president. Sure. No fucking problem.
Are they really letting me leave through a kiddie slide? Like, I'm just... Alright, so this is where we are. Which means... I don't recall seeing this at all beforehand. I remember talking on streams like, oh, I think there's something down here, but... Like, was this just an empty space before the update? Or was this technically in the game, but you just couldn't access it, or what? Like, I'm curious.
Wonderful.
Oh, got my new shotgun.
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird.
And out. Landed safely.
Shit, Songbird. Thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Sound like more genuinely concerned for her than Jackie.
Alas, I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage, V. Save her.
Missile, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hanson was that fucked in the head.
We're that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then? Got a plan?
Find Myers, get her to Liz Crest Street. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, V.
How'd I get smacked? How'd I get smacked?
Focus now. You won't pass this way without a fight. You're capable, I know, but I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
Then why are you riding my ass right now?
Well.
Oh, V, you need to lay low. Don't get into a fight. That's like the worst thing you could do right now.
Give me all your stuff. You thought Johnny Silverhand was the bad guy? Haha, he was the one keeping me sane. Bluey! Ah! Person up there somewhere. Bluey!
Shit's fucked up. Oh.
Why did they sell me this shotgun? It is so powerful.
You didn't sign up for this shit.
Hey, Bluey. There is Militech thing over here. Get another relic level. Ooh, what's this? More outfits. But also jump downstairs because there's a couple weapons and whatnot that I can loot. So can you? No? If I move you, well, let me interact with your friend. No? You're just never gonna give me that item. Okay. Yeah, he's 100% not moving. Not even the vehicle will move. Again, I do like the fact it's like, oh no, you gotta be stealthy through here, B. I know you can handle yourself, but this is dangerous. Like, pew pew pew. Combination of new shotgun, as well as
Scaffolding. Scaling. Go.
yeah, sand devastating. Welcome back, Snowkey. I'll say hello as well, Lavender. Instead of worrying and agonizing, move ahead constructively. I prefer to move ahead destructively. Oh. Now, said you thought it was Johnny Silverhand who was evil? No, he kept me sane. Songbird removed him. I hear someone fighting.
Shit. Hanson's people are there. Seems they've been given a job to finish.
How many are people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosman. How many still alive? No idea. Must be some way I could... Wait, I got it. The crane arm. Hop on. I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now.
These chaos and destruction.
Right straight ahead.
Knife to meet ya. Knife to meet ya. Knife to meet ya. Are these also bad guys? I feel like they're good guys.
Steady. Enemy backup's on the way.
We want him down there. Oh, that robot just collapsed. Pew! I can't pick up the items. He just did not want to get out of the way. It's like, this is a really safe place for me. Right next to the guy who blew up 2 of my comrades. I should really stand right here next to him. What's the worst he could do? Hey, what's that buzzing noise?
Dig for the wreck and watch who you shoot. We got NUS agents there, not bogeys.
Purple item.
Come out. That's tough. Promise. Oh, you little...
The dude just walked through a wall. There we go. Stabbity, stabbity, stab. I got this shotgun. Ah, what's in here? More clothes. We're gonna be so fashionable after this. Arrived and got a FNAF movie ad. Still can't believe that's a thing. Right, I forgot that FNAF has a movie. Also, welcome in, Hungry Kobold. How you doing? Send Devastan. Send Devastan. Where are the others? There's a purple item. Is it a gun? It is a gun. But I've been kind of waiting for someone most likely Illumination to make the minions to make it Among Us. Please no. But then again, if this was 10 years prior, we would get like a gritty thriller based on Among Us. Where it's like, it's trying to be suspenseful. Captain, I believe one of the crewmates has been replaced by some sort of alien. Are you saying there is a killer among us? Henderson, what were you doing just now? Oh, I was back in medbay. I was trying to make sure that all the samples were correct. Henderson, I was just in medbay and you weren't there. You're acting kinda sus.
Get inside quick.
I hope this becomes a thing now.
See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked
A
aircraft.
tech precision
Anyone
rifle.
alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Pretty quiet in here. Like, tomb quiet.
If that's true, then we need to be sure. Need confirmation she's dead. Keep moving back. You'll see a safe
Noosa
room.
suit.
I'll pop the release on the door.
A crushed body. I feel sorry for that person most of all. Like that. Like, but then again, that looks like just a chair. I thought it was like a large metal thing. Probably shouldn't have punched her.
Not one move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds! Time's up!
I was hoping that would be a thing.
See anything?
A whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Pretty quiet in here. Like, tomb quiet.
If that's true, then we need to be sure. Need confirmation she's dead.
Crushed body.
Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
Hatch. Alright, save again in case it happens. Among Us would be a horror movie, in my opinion. It would be so interesting. The plot is following two characters. One is the imposter, but you wouldn't know that because throughout the movie they'd be basically making you believe they're innocent. Plus the story always seems slightly off. I remember there was a webcomic that someone was making about Among Us, and it was like some of the characters believed that they were the aliens, and other ones were like, no, I'm the imposter. Please, just get rid of me. Like, we know you're not the imposter. And it's like, but I can't go on. Not with all this happening. And it was a really good webcomic, and then they just stopped. I'm like, man, I want to know what happened next. Alright, this time we don't punch.
Not one move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds!
Rosalind Myers, you're looking at the solution to your current problems. Name's V.
Corny as it sounds. My favorite letter of the alphabet just now.
That is super corny.
Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's delta. Fucking hell.
Damn it! They just won't let up!
Right, as much as I like the revolver, we picked up... Oh no, it's just a basic precision rifle. Never mind. I was going to say, this would be cool to check out, but no.
We need them gone! Every last one!
Aim. This isn't the best weapon for, like, longer range combat. Shotgun!
Got something nice and big for you.
Decide, fuckers!
We won't hold this position.
Just wait for the Fall Guys movie. We go for a small animation stories for cassette beats. Cassette beats, I reckon, would be really nice, especially if they explored more of those characters.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
For that, you're getting slowly and painfully cut up.
Keep up the heat. Shred the cunt.
Language, man. But I'll take this. This isn't really good for getting headshots. Again, language, man. Gonna go for a small story about Sunny and her journey up the main story. Like, it does bug me. It's like Sunny comes in. It's like, oh wow, we could. She's not that bad. Let's dress her up and make her all good. That's the end. But
Now
no.
listen, head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Chris, got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Oh, now gotta leave through the front door again? Yep. Gonna do a quick scavenge. It's hard to see because of all the smoke. But there's always the chance that develops like, hey, let's hide a unique or iconic weapon right here. Like with the Quebec Tower, there were 3 iconic weapons. It could have even been a 4th, I don't know. But I found 3. Yeah, a pistol, the knife, and the katana.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby, too.
Songbird. Had started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
That crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
Yeah, I played a bit more cassette beats today. Got a couple more of the bootlegs.
This is some fucking nightmare.
I would love to get every single one, but I know that'd be impossible.
Because of me.
I have either free DLC to make Sunny a companion, or at least some lore more about her, if she returned to her world or stayed. Like, I would like it to be, like, more companions.
Kurt Hansen killed them. Not you.
Is that what you think? You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. from Washington.
Not
The US
Washington.
government's aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it, seen us hit the ground in Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border.
Who are you talking to?
I can't trust a soul. I just... Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Understanding concerns. Don't forget, you got me here, though.
You?
And Songbird. We'll get you out of this mess.
Thank you, V.
We stick to the plan. After that, guess we'll see.
Why not to the ball?
Wait a second. Damn it.
Don't like me asking about the ball?
If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever, whenever.
Don't do it.
I have a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Look away if you're squeamish.
They say pain's a deal between body and brain. You can break it, throw the pain away, bury it. Whole lot of horseshit. But we're out of options. Carve away.
100% look away if you're squeamish. I'm gonna be kind of squinting, because...
Close your eyes. Think of some asshole you hate. Always helps.
I can't even turn the camera away.
That's a long list.
Even better.
Wait, is that... drone? Finish up, quick. Cover it now.
Press C, not whatever the other one was. Alright, squeamish party's over.
V, I'm here.
Right on time. You in one piece?
For now. Can't see us stay that way. We need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way. It's your city, after all.
Throwing knives are so OP. They really are. They're not good as a melee weapon.
Kurt's hounds have caught your scent. You need to move.
But
Delta time. Let's go.
alright, you stay there. They wouldn't... Oh no, wait, it's just... It's a different pathway. It looked like there was an item just outside here that I could pick up. Unless here? Yes. A bounce back, Mark 5. Expecting unique? Kinda. $10K resolution VR goggles. That's a lot of K. Like, I'm not really expecting a iconic around here. Ah. But it's like, I would like to find something. But legendary headgear. True. It's better than nothing. But still. Oop. A thermoformed aluminum splices. A hand fan. Even better.
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it.
I'm button mashing it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine, I'll keep my head down.
This is why it was here. Sometimes when you explore, you waste your own time. Oh look, I can actually just jump out here.
It's running.
Oh, no. Okay, I can't jump out here, but there's an enemy or something? It is a person. Run, man! They got hit by something. Don't know what, though. That's one less enemy we gotta worry about. Can I just... on how outdated VR goggles are, like, it's true. It's been 50 years, and they're only up to 10K.
Do you think it'll work? Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to find out.
What's the
How are we
probability
going away
a
from
random
him?
passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird.
Oh, they don't notice me.
Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
Great reason to move on and keep moving.
I'm guessing it was those drones that
And
saw me?
Just stay calm and keep quiet.
Alright, we can shoot through the glass. That looks like a drone there. Okay, never mind. There is glass. There isn't. Okay, maybe there is. Why did it not react before? It's just because even there is getting bullet holes with a... I don't know, maybe the glass took a bit to spawn.
Hold. Drone.
40 minutes to your birthday! Happy birthday in 40 minutes. Third game bought was Lego Harry Potter.
Controlled. By
Hope you
touching,
enjoy.
give away your position.
Also 17k points.
Restaurant. Subnet access point in there. If you jack in, I can inject some fake hostile readings. Send the drones chasing after geese.
Doable.
I think we'd do best to sneak past them.
Hey, I'm right here.
Too bad it completely revealed your position.
For shit's sake. They catch us out here, we're dead.
Hey, it hasn't even... Okay, now it's seen me. Like, I understand they want me to be stealthy, but that's not what I do. Stand for exercise. Also, Mia revived Email Man at Mail Stream. It actually happened. Email Man is back with a vengeance. In here. Ah, oh, boosters. The one thing. There we go. One thing I find annoying in this is you can pick up all these boosters and whatnot. These are literally the only two you have. The max stock and the bounce back. The rest, it just doesn't exist anymore. When they say sneak, they really mean how stealthy to put bullets into him. He saves 100 points, and he's back tomorrow with a special game. Ooh. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Depends if Naito is... So I was actually going to do a collab stream with Kurubu Naito tomorrow, but they are currently sick, so stream, I think, is cancelled. Something I find funny is throwing knives levels up the headhunter skill if you get headshots. Like, I'm level 43 with headhunter. Increases recovery time after a throw by 30%. Like, that run is just so bad because I don't use it. It's so sand devastating. I'm using more tech weapons now, so I feel like I should just get the bolt shots or something. No, that requires me to know when to let go of the trigger. I do need to get Edge Runner. I haven't really used the leveled up reflexes because the only thing here... Oh. Dash is a thing. Only thing here that I really use is the swords, and even then that's taken a bit of a backseat. Body... I guess I should level up for the shotguns. Get myself that. Intelligence, I have none. And coolness, I believe I've got... Like, that only affects pistols, so there's no point in getting it. Let's perform finisher from a great distance. Alright. Might as well get that. After retrieving a thrown knife or axe from an enemy, your first melee attack with a throwable will gain plus 200 damage. Strong attacks and thrown weapons used against poison enemies instantly deal more. Plus 15 health on crit hits and headshots with thrown weapons. Landing an attack on an enemy right after they detect you will delay detection from other nearby enemies. You know, I'll just get the finisher. I like the Overwatch Reaper perk in Buddy. Which one's that? Ah, the Die. Featuring Rebecca. Poor Rebecca. Did not deserve that. I didn't think that counted as low health. Headshot. Finisher. Headshot. Okay, not gonna lie, I like having the finisher now. That is very satisfying. I mean, I threw a knife mid-air and got the finisher. Oh, purple. More clothes. I feel like... Okay, if my game did update, I wonder if they increased clothing you can find.
No negotiating with the enemy.
Because I feel like I'm finding a lot more clothes, equivalent to what 1.5 had. Or is it just the DLC is giving you a lot more clothes? So like, it 100% feels like a lot more. GTA 6 is trending twice on Twitter. So a bit of what happened with GTA 6 is people keep doing fake leaks and whatnot. Like there's a thing going around, it's like, oh, if you triple click the like button, it has a GTA 6 special animation, which it doesn't. And people going, oh, but we believe today, according to popular leakers, there's going to be a trailer. Like, these leakers have been saying that for quite a while now. There's even like leaked footage popped up online, and it turns out no, it's someone's video they made saying what they believe the game will look like, and people say no, that's leaked footage.
Detecting multiple patrol sigs, V. Stay on your toes. We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
What is that? Rockstar Games will reveal it when it's ready. 100%. Like, there was even a thing from the voice actor of the person who played, like, Michael, where for the 10-year anniversary for GTA 5, he, in a video, said, for those waiting for GTA 6, like, don't worry, it'll come out when it's ready. GTA 5 was worth the wait. GTA 6, definitely worth the wait. Just trust me on this. I'm like, guys, listen to him. But it's like GTA, well, Rockstar has teased it because they did a picture for a Halloween thing for GTA, or an update for GTA, and it's two characters in front of the Vinewood sign, but on the left, you just see the V and the I from Vinewood, and then the characters block out the rest. So I was like, oh, 6? Are you teasing GTA 6 now? Like, it's kind of interesting to see where, like, how it's going, but everyone going, they're gonna release the trailer now. It's gonna happen, guys. Like, it's just gonna cause more problems, in my opinion, in the long run. Were you sleep writing stuff in Mailstream yesterday? What stuff do you mean? This gives me more armor. I don't think I was sleep writing. I'd kind of get into the point of like, I'm tired. I'm just gonna talk. Yeah, I'll actually lower my visibility. Any of these face things give me any abilities? More weapon zoom. Love Edge Runners, but kind of want a new series because they did so well. I feel like they'll ruin it. Like, I reckon it would be good if they can do a new series, but I also see where it's like a lot of people going, oh, surely you can give us more with the characters, and I kind of look like, no, don't do like a season 1.5, like a midpoint or something. Because that is what would ruin it. If you did another series within the Cyberpunk universe, completely fine. It's kind of like how Nickelodeon, like, everyone loved watching Avatar Last Airbender. And then Nickelodeon did a bunch of shorts. Where it's like, oh wow, check out this thing. It's the characters in these situations. And it's like, it loses the appeal. Watch them somehow create GTA 5 Remaster before 6 comes out. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Brief Myers, can you? We should all be on the same page.
Sombre's leading us to a metro tunnel. Need to pass through an expo hall.
Scumbags won't let out. Lose them before accessing the garage.
I mean, those ones were police. Don't know why we got the police after us. Nice to meet you. But it's like GTA 5 when it came out on PS4.
Leave her behind.
I was trying to get away from police area. But when GTA 5 came out on PS4 and Xbox One, that was technically a semi-HD. Like, they upgraded quite a bit of stuff. Gotta get down there and avoid the police patrols. Police up there looking for us. Gotta go, but have a fantastic day. Thank you so much, Kobo. Thank you for coming on by. And in 19 minutes, happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. I feel like I had something more to say that, and I completely blanked out. Apologies. But I hope you enjoy your birthday. Hope you have a great day tomorrow for it. And thank you again for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Oh, there's both police and enemies in this area.
Wait.
They found me! Oh, ah, fuck! Please!
Do you have something good on you? Not really, you're just... I want the shard on you. There's dead people down below with a lot of police around them. I'm saving points to nuke mail stream. So, James, quick question. Are you watching on PC or through a mobile? This is going to be a... Save right now. I guess because I have the police after me. I wanted to run and jump onto that. See if it was possible. PC, look up the better Twitch TV extension or add-on or whatever it is for your browser. Because what that will do, whenever it comes up those little green boxes where it's like, hey, look, click this and you gain 50 extra points, you will gain that for free. Like, you don't have to click it anymore. It'll auto-redeem it. So getting points becomes a lot quicker.
What are you doing, B? Can't just leave her behind.
I'm not leaving her behind. I'm waiting for her to come down. Raina, why another smack? I don't like smacks, only snacks. How terrifying do you think that would have been? Just seeing a random guy jump down in front of you, then throw a knife at you. $100 meters to go. That's good. Yes. It did startle me.
This is a fucking maze. Those bastards on our ass aren't helping.
You bad guys down here? I mean, realistically, now would be a really good time just to level up. Because with a non-stop police looking for you, you can just keep, you know, throwing stuff. You aren't level 60? Not yet. I kind of wanted to get to this DLC and do it earlier than later.
Best go around.
Attention all residents. This is Kurt Hansen. A terrorist presence has been detected in this sector. I'm introducing additional security measures. Stay in your homes. Report any suspicious activity.
So just wanna... I've max level character for every playthrough. Goodness. Also, Raina. As you can see, we got here the replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. Last stream, I spent about 3 hours climbing the starting apartment building to get to one of the post-game mansions. Glitched my way inside because the doors are now closed. Picked up all the items. Glitched my way back out so I could keep the items. And I was just told I can't get that ending where you get the apartment now, because me doing that has caused a quest item to no longer want to spawn at the end of the game. Which could actually be the replica of Johnny's jacket. I'm a little sad. I don't know
Looks clear.
how you get to the different endings.
Nice change.
Like, I haven't actually seen the ending before. Johnny jacket is obtained by doing the Johnny friendship ending.
What a joke.
It's like, that's the ending I want to go for, is be friends with him. But yeah, I can't do it now because, yeah, I glitched my way to get the outfit. Which sucks.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Purple item. Because you already have the jacket, you can't go and do his end quest. Lose out on his car and gun. I did actually find a car. I don't know if it was Johnny's car or something. But I remember another quest in the game where you could get Johnny's car. But I guess we're gonna find out. Like, again, it's unfortunate. I didn't know this before doing it all, but now I know.
Huh. Looks like a kind of museum.
Museum of wishful thinking, where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams.
Huh. Seen my fill of gonk magnet adventures like this.
Huh. In a past life? What was it? Real estate? Entertainment?
Arasaka, actually. Research and development, broadly speaking. Specializing in data acquisition.
Quaint name for corporate espionage.
Quaint indeed.
No need to delay.
That technically hit him.
So quiet I can hear my chrome creak.
Quiet's a good sign.
Think so. I generally prefer.
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
Now, why did you just stop there? Purple item! Alright, I can't go through there. Gun. Coffee. Something nearly fell in my head. Couple items on the other side. Like, tier 5 orange item. Oh, cool. Yeah. Tier 4 purple item. Oh, the greatest. What's in here? So many items. Pants. A jacket. Shoes. Burgers. Money. Well, that's it. Else? Jonas car is a 007 car. Yeah, because I think there's a quest where it's like it was like someone from one of his old bandmates. Like, you're trying to help him out. And they have a bunch of Johnny's old stuff. And one of the things is his car in a storage, like in a shipping container. The guy's like, if you spare me, I'll give you the keys to go into that locker. Ha ha ha. So I got the keys off of him, and then I still shot the guy.
Damn. There's no way around this?
Songbird, got a sitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, B.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
I would not be putting my fingers inside of that.
2, 1.
Like, what if it just slammed shut on him?
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Purple item.
One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator. Other side of the room.
Oh wow, a big open room and a whole bunch of ammo. Nothing bad could possibly be coming. How's my arm? My right arm decided to start twitching. Like the muscles going twitch, 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 twitch. Hammer. Shipping is the quest for the gun and car.
This is no time to stop and think. This is no time to stop and think.
Okay, here goes.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird.
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. You probably got spotted outside. Either way, get ready.
What now?
Where are they coming in from? Probably up there.
For real?
Adjustments now.
That spooked me too.
It's about to begin. Are you ready? Keep him busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Knife to meet ya.
Hold your position.
Knife to meet ya.
Think of the
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
Flanking him right now.
Almost there. Still melting that program.
70%.
Ouchie. I really gotta be careful of exploding myself like that.
God almighty. It's moving.
Meet the Chimera. A combat prototype from Militech Stables.
Stand by.
I don't think that explosion happened where it should have.
What? Oh God, what? Songbird? What's with you?
What the hell is going on, V?
Get to cover.
Song's having a fit or something.
Not looking good. Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch went haywire.
For fuck's sake, show me! Slap a muzzle on the thing! This way! Quick! Through here! Through
I actually don't know if I can hurt it or not. I mean, it says it's...
Come on, V!
Alright, I died. Maybe? No? That was a brutal death. It's moving. Yeah, I got squished. Got the Rebecca treatment. No, poor Rebecca. Rebecca!
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno. Sonic's having a fit or something.
Oh, I can't jump up there.
Son of a bitch went haywire.
For fuck's sake, Toby! Pump a muzzle on the thing! This way! Quick! Through here! Faster!
I had to wait for the reload to go through.
On your feet! Run!
It's Temple Run! Ah, poop.
Run! Up there! Elevator!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fucking move, damn it. There, got it. Elevator on the way. Stay low till it gets here.
I mean, I can burn it. I just wish I could kill it. Like, why activate something if you're not sure if you can control it?
Fires, get in!
Like, honestly... Well, she's dead.
Play rough, gonna get rough.
That wasn't my pistol. Songbird Ken, someone hacked it. Really? I thought she was just going a little cyber psycho.
Oh shit, not good.
Rebecca! Got attacked in the web.
V!
You're not dying on me today.
My hot rod fingernails still there.
Nope. Guess not.
They're near your paint job then.
Right. Good.
I think I might have cracked a rib.
That's all? You'll walk it off.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The fall wrecked it! Let's go! Take this tin can to hell! Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bits! It's our only chance!
That was a really bad time to use the Sam Devastan.
Kick! The turret! Head low!
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Oh, my frame rate's going chunky in the game itself.
Armor spins at the jump!
Knife. Netrunner Cyberware only things.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Face me!
Hey, watch out!
It's a good thing that I can burn it. Knife. 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 Alright, that one... That one didn't want to die by the knife.
Concentrate your fire on the drone! I'll cover you! Watch the laser!
Take cover!
Watch out! Barrage coming!
Out of the line of fire!
One shot this thing with my monowire, but I was kind of busted at the point. I'm not very good at it. Knife. Slow down. Now. It itself, staying still, not good.
Toxic gas! Up! Jump up!
Careful!
He says jump up, but how high?
Don't get fried!
Knife.
Jump on top and finish it, V! Loose hatch, V! Now or never! Send it to the scrapyard! V, catch! Give it a take!
Rust and piss, shitbot!
Surely I had my own grenades.
Nicely done. Good fucking riddance.
Level 34. I just need a few more ammo. I wonder if there's actually a carry limit of ammo. I mean, if not, I'm never gonna need ammo ever again. But like my weapon choice in this, I gotta pistol, or sorry, a revolver with one shot that needs to be reloaded. I've got a shotgun that will fire one burst and needs to be reloaded. I've got a knife that if it doesn't kill when I throw it, I have to pick it up or wait for it to come back to me. I have a one-shot build. Huh. That could have been useful.
Safeguarding the nation. My ass.
Yeah. Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V.
Luck had nothing to do with it.
Let's head out. There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
Look, give me more items.
And bullets. Oh.
Good stuff.
I made it easy.
I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Gonna have a
Zero.
quick look around.
Dead quiet.
Doesn't look like there was any other items. But ammo.
Come on. Fuck.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
And what was... No real reason for that to be shut? Like, locked? I mean, obviously they're gonna lock these things. But I was expecting rocks or something in front of it, I mean.
Hold up, V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So Me again?
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Beat a Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
Great to see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit. What happened back there? With So Me?
Lost control?
Oh, no, she lost control of the spider mech all of a sudden. Maybe of herself, too.
Huh. Putting it mildly.
She was simultaneously wrestling down the Chimera, monitoring the situation, and staying in touch with you. Still, it is strange.
You know, no net run comes without a burn risk.
No. Impossible. So Me's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
Pretty big if there, Johnny. Hey game, you know what'd be really cool of you right now? Give me an iconic weapon.
Yeah, saw mention an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig. Should be relatively safe.
I pray you're right, So Me.
Why is the screen going glitchy? Why was it only there? Alright, green item. Alright, just healing items we can't really use.
Could use a little help.
Of course. damn fork? Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now? Thoughts?
Well, this way seems to be a lot smaller.
Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
Cameras? Here? Hot as Satan's balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
Ouch.
Look for a valve. That it? I actually thought I had to destroy for a second there.
There we go.
Oh, everything's going glitchy again.
Looks like a control room.
Gun. We'll have the recording. So once C55 BD. Could have sworn it said there was a second. There is. More clothing. That clothing was too heavy. Good looking revolver, but destroy, 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 destroy. May as well destroy. That's the way.
Press Street. Bullheaded Betty. That's what we called her. Re-elected 9 times. You believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street in Night City of all places.
That jealousy I'm detecting?
Please. Jealous of what?
Now what happens if I go the other way, all of a sudden? Crash train. Darkness, so hard to see. So I'm guessing I was meant to blow this up or something.
See something?
Nope. No way through there.
Waste of time. These tunnels are unfinished.
And I'm just kind of curious what items and just the general layout of the area is. Look at that. New clothes. See, there was a reason why I chose to go both ways. Trying to think how to turn that into a new quote. The path you don't pick has the rarest of items. I gotta clear away. We're trying to hack into me now?
Oh, not now.
V, are you?
1 sec. It'll pass. Oh. See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Johnny? This is nothing.
It's nothing. Really.
V, please. I have a highly honed nose for bullshit.
Got a experimental Arasaka biochip in my brain. It's killing me, literally. Somi says she might have a solution.
Wait. You're talking about the relic.
That'd be the one.
The secretive tech someone stole from Arasaka. On the day Saburo lost his battle with mortality, no less.
Bingo.
So that's how she could reach you. It also goes a long way toward explaining the nature of your deal. I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
Bye, knife. Oh wait, it's just sticking into nothingness. Right this side.
Expecting more trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us, safe.
Magic knife. I'm easily entertained by these things.
Place for an ambush. Hopefully,
Oh, look.
no one else thinks so.
Hot graffiti. I wonder what the new graffiti things are for. Like, what do you get for scanning it?
I'll cover you. On 3.
Have my knife back.
1, 2. Pitch fucking black. Where are you, Somi?
Huh. Guess we got here first.
I've not. Sorry, but neutralizing an enemy via headshot with a thrown weapon grants 25% chance to immediately return. I've already got a skill that returns it though. 13% or plus 13% crit chance and plus 30% crit damage for attacks performed mid-air. Like, my one already has better headshot multiplier, but less bleeding chance.
Seems so. You'll have to sit tight. Though I assume we'd rather not sit in the dark. Power would be useful. We could also get the radio up and running.
What? Can't miss our daily dose of fear-mongering?
We need to know the situation on the ground. I'm gonna change out of this mess. High time.
I don't want to sleep on that mattress.
Change. Into those filthy old rags.
These filthy old rags won't be smeared all over every TV and terminal screen in the city. Unlike my presidential best. Have a look around. I'll join you in a minute.
Bunch of old parts. Gas stove, so at least we can eat. Random shard. And generator.
Check this, B. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kick-started. Literally.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Can't scan anything else. Oh, kick it, B. Kick it.
Old Thornton engine pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us, listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
It's something does seem off.
Gig's got too many twists and turns.
Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panaceum, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know.
What else, Johnny?
Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not fessed up to something.
I don't think that's because someone hasn't fessed up. You may need to get that checked, Johnny. Whole thing seems to run deep.
One thing's sure. Plot runs Mariana Trench deep. We'll cobble together the full picture, piece by piece if needed.
More like rest in pieces. Us both. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted.
Dead battery. A battery case. Old parts. Old drones. Ooh, item. Ooh, what's this? Modified nylon exclusive hat. Anything in this room?
All good in there?
Yes. I know how to change clothes, V.
Do ya?
Because I haven't had to for 12 years.
I mean, I scanned a lot of stuff. But oh, that's like we haven't scanned.
Should do the trick by my eye.
How much of these drones is just a battery? Considering the size of it.
In you go.
Fire it up.
Fingers crossed. There it goes. And the maze balls.
We're still saying maze ballers?
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge.
I think Twitter broke, so it no longer showing what people post that you follow. Let me just give it a quick look-see then. Boop. It's showing me some. As long as I'm in the following tab. But it could also be a server close to where you are. Like that connection point could be down.
Feel free. You earned it.
Booze. This a good time?
Let's see. Today I survived a Delta crash, a district-wide manhunt, and a prototype killer robot. Yes, it's a great fucking time.
And I see you're reading a odd magazine.
Just
Hey, what's
earn
worse
yourself
that
a
happened?
vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
And circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. And U.S. representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck. City officials have yet to release any statement. However, one all too familiar figure did decide to speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called a press conference earlier today to offer his take on the situation.
I'm being framed, isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA? What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever. Maybe too clever for his own.
I mean, that is a quite common thing that you do see where politicians will cause problems and be like, no, I'm not the one who did that. No, that was the other people, you know? Those are the ones that you gotta be worried about. You gotta stand with me, despite me being the one who caused all this. And it's not until it's too late that they turn around and go, oh, by the way, I lied, it was me. What can you do about it now? You're like, well, they got us there. The Undetected says Twitter's having some issues. Okay. Bit worrisome for Twitter, but at the same time... Twitter. Yo, Muskrat himself could figure this out.
I'm good.
So Hansen's decided to wave a classic false flag. Sow doubt, reap apprehension towards any NUSA attempt to get you back. Both ends fight in the middle.
Well, you sure know how to cheer people up. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hansen.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that? Footsteps.
Songbird?
Maybe. Can't be sure, though.
But it says I haven't posted anything. Why would they do this?
A penthouse with a view of the city.
And lights that work. No, this doesn't feel right.
That never does with you, does it? Fucking killjoy. You want an angle on Hansen's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around. I'll be damned.
Wanna try talking first?
I hope you know what you're doing. Weapons! Now!
What the fuck?
I won't say it again.
Yo, chill. Just looking for a place to hold up for the night.
This one's taken, clearly.
Told you.
So I see. This the presidential suite.
Shit.
Word is, they a bounty on the head of Rosalind Myers. What we gonna do about that?
Had a chance to walk away. Should have taken it.
Let's go!
Stab! Take my knife back. I mean, this guy who just fell in there, still alive. This guy, I don't... He's alive too. Non-lethal finisher.
That's 2 fewer problems down the line. Tough but necessary.
Yes. Yes, you're right. The bodies. We really should do something.
They're still alive. I didn't kill them. Sorry, man. I know you're not dead, but... Try and lean on your friend. You'll be fine.
Another problem solved. Don't know about you, but I've about had it with today. Tomorrow will come quickly. I need to rest.
Here? What if more like them show up?
That shoot's not going anywhere.
You serious?
Come on. I think I've had my fill of surprises for one day.
The shoot may not be going anywhere, but we've got a nice window. We could have just, you know, whoop, thrown him out. Like, let's not pretend that shoot is going to save them. That's just a sheer drop all the way down. Putting it out the window is just going to save my back the, you know, the pain of having to carry him.
Still nothing from So Mi.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
So, what if Songbird don't show?
We need to wait. That's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well... then... we'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest. Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, glass of water and 2 sleeping pills waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V.
Madam President? I'm just going, have we walked anywhere in this area? Hey.
She's not here. Means she's not coming.
You seen the swarms Henson has out hunting? Might have nabbed her.
Possibility. One that concerns me the most.
Yes, we just gotta save her then.
I need to find her. You don't leave your people behind enemy lines.
Could it still buy that fairy tale bullshit?
Whatever happened, we have to help her.
Gotta talk backup plan.
Not a plan, a man. The kind we need.
Is it Johnny?
Solomon Reed's the name.
Oh.
7 years ago, he headed up our intelligence efforts in Night City.
But Johnny's gone.
So me were a team. With the conflict over, he went into hibernation. So he's out there somewhere. Reed's a man of principle. He can't be swayed, can't be bribed. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
7 years undercover. Guy sounds like a true asset. Used to be with Arasaka once upon a time. Counter intel. Never saw any Reed on file.
Above your pay grade, maybe? Consider that.
Maybe I was too busy getting my hands wet and dirty.
So, that's a yes. Go back, up your clearance, and check again.
How do I find your guy? Guessing I can't just buzz him on his work hollow.
Activating a sleeper agent is no simple matter. You'll need a dog whistle.
What now?
Don't tell him I called it that. It's a signal only Reed will hear. It'll be tricky.
Huh.
There was a secret comms channel accessed only from a Capitan Caliente nearby. The FIA used it before the war. The access code was 0931.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Sounds way overcomplicated. Gotta be an easier way.
We'll call the FIA secret agent hotline and dial his extension. No, this is the only way.
Uh-huh. So what'll happen next?
Reed will need to screen you.
A button.
You'll show him this. It means you work for us.
What the?
File will be created for you in the FIA database.
Wait, back up. Tell me I'm a special agent now.
That's right. But taking the oath make it feel more real.
I'll take the coin.
Yeah, nah. Let's skip the formal thing.
Is there a problem?
It's just a big commitment, you know? Can't swear to something I don't believe in.
It's your choice. I understand this was sudden.
I mean, I kind of wanted to become an actual
Good luck
agent.
out there, V. And don't let the bastards nab you.
Like, it'd be nice. Can I pick up your gun? No. It'd be nice to, you know, be an agent without having to take the oath.
Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist-ass oath.
Oh, yeah?
Some causes are worth pledging your life to, V. This ain't one of them.
How'd you come to that?
'Cause with the biz done, their arm will still be far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically dove into uniform head first.
You
They had
were?
a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me, bloody fucking blah. But can't remember what I solemnly pledged to do.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Gotta hand it to you, V. Wiser than I was back in the day.
Yet I was also a corpo. How am I wiser?
That smoke mean Dogtown chose a new pope?
Maybe the Veep crashed Space Force too.
Curious as I am, we got an important call to make.
And we can check it out. All the quest tells us to go over there. We also have a bunch of enemies over here. Wait. Oh, they don't actually have bounties, so I don't actually earn money from fighting them.
Fuck off while you still got legs to walk on.
In Dogtown. My. Yet again with my favorite merc this side of the Sierra Nevadas.
Only did the one gig for you, far as I recall.
And let's not forget our torrid tale of Haitians, netrunners, and animals. You could not have made contact with the VDPs without me. Your source for adventure I am, in Dogtown as elsewhere.
So, we finally got to meet in person?
I can say neither yes nor no. In lieu of an answer, I've new work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing. How you breached Dogtown's border, I'm not certain. Though I suspect not via the main gate. Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience. Your name and likeness now registered in the system, granting unfettered passage over the district threshold. Talk again soon.
Man, that was quite kind of him. Get a free car if I kill that guy? But there's a thing here, and I don't know what that means. It's not like the NCPD. Increased criminal activity. You find valuable items guarded by powerful enemies. Knife to meet you. Oh, it didn't return to me right away.
Gonna find ya.
Ouchie.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
Language. I actually got stuck on that container. It wouldn't let me move. Very nice thing to say to me. What a psycho.
I know!
He's on!
Not only my arm, I got two arms. Oh, my color changed. I guess it's kind of fitting.
Hit them from all sides!
And stab. Is that all of them? Short circuit. A combat quick hack. I remember that being super powerful in the past. Too bad I don't use quick hacks. They were changing my color lavender blue. I only just noticed it. Apologies. I'm a little slow at times. How you doing? Carrying too much again. Alright, let's disassemble some more weapons. I just disassemble them all. Like, money is important, but so is crafting components. And also, you know, carry weight. And that one. So I'm guessing in this building somewhere is the protected item. Oh, it goes further in.
Come on! Where you at?
Don't got time for this! Out! Now!
Whoops, I missed.
Let me see him inside!
Are those turrets? I asked while looking directly at them. Oh, it's a boss man. Wait, did boss man die? Or did he run? Other way. Let me just take this. Three, four, five. And I was like, oh wow, you got the relic point. But combat's over. But I don't know what happened to the strong boss guy. We got him down to like 50% health. Then the electric explosion happened and the guy just vanished. Just ceased to exist. How will I... Oh, there's further to go. Nope, wrong button. I really hate underwater segments. Ugh. I can't help but hold my breath for him. Worn exojacks. Spotted sleeveless shirt. You're holding your breath too, chat? I'm holding my breath. Although I shouldn't be talking. I'd sound more of a underwater. Oh. A mine? Engineer experience. It's like... Oh, the guy had run. That's why.
Fantastic.
Knife. Cache access card. Tactician. Bunch of components. A vivisector. Archive conversation. You get to live, Mr. Ross. The unfunniest friend. New job. No easy way out. Read the message from Coach Fred. Alright, something about the boxing. Sound the city swallowed you whole and you got no time for boxing no more. Don't fret, not one to hold a grudge. You could help me out with something though. Let's trim Aaron. Good kid, even better boxer. He needs help and I thought of you. See what I can do. Oh, I guess this is it. So, vest, at, blood pump, $, a Raiju tech submachine gun, fires in full auto and fully charged. So I guess you charge it goes. Cool. What's with the crate that's making me look at? Just Dab Umbra. Okay, you can't jump on top of this crate. Is there another way out? No. Quite literally just gotta run.
Run, 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 run.
I don't actually know how much longer I should stream for. Whenever I play Cyberpunk, I end up going for such a long time, because I really do enjoy this game. There's so much going on. It's a ton of fun. But I was mentioning earlier, I'm kind of staying up later and later than I should. It really isn't healthy. But on the same merit, I also think to myself the fact that during the day here, it is so hard to get anything done at all. Just because my office gets quite hot. Like, even right now, it's quite warm. It's uncomfortably warm. But during the day, it builds up quite high and it gets close to 50 degrees Celsius. So I can't really be in here on the computer doing anything. So in my mind, I might as well be up late doing something that I enjoy, in this case being streaming. Rather than, you know, working on stuff during the day and feeling like I'm gonna die.
They fried that drone to a crisp. Took it apart. There's nothing we're saving.
It's just... really is a case of, like, what should I do? Pretty sure I killed these three, but they're back. I'll take their weapons, though. Like, non-lethal knife again. It doesn't kill. Now, I did see over here before, there was like a car I could pick up. But the car isn't here anymore. So did I just lose out on having a free car? Looks like I did.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. The cyber psycho barged into downtown without registering.
Well, up here was the red smoke. Wouldn't mind going towards there.
Armed
I can keep attacking these enemies, but they don't give me money. They give me experience. But I want money, so I can buy more guns. So I can kill more people in different ways to get more money. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's a car. Surrounded by a bunch of people. Knife to meet you. Is that defense mechanism with your hair? And they're still alive. And their hair just...
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord, it's fake, gotta be.
Oh, Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords.
Alrighty. Gotta drive quite far, but if it means we get to keep the car, I'm more than happy to do this. Like, I thought he was asking me for help against the people here.
You are cursed.
Oh. So I get to leave this area and go back into Night City. Interesting.
Watch out, B. Piss someone off.
I just neutralize or lose them. That was an accidental shot. They're neutralized. Oh, maybe not. Here we have the police coming up.
Cut off that tail of yours, V. I don't care how.
Oh. On the other side. And their car just exploded for no real reason. Unless I made it catch on fire?
Fuck. What shit for brains Gonk called this up? V, you scan this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
This one's stolen too.
Stolen? Well, V, you're breaking my heart.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna haze ya. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Muzutani Xi'an MZ2 were usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't
Do I just gotta deliver cars to him that I find?
My cut, my cars.
Is that the...
I'll handle her myself.
where this is going?
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy hits. Listen, I got like a gift. A sixth sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear him calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this sixth sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Just see what they want.
I just get distracted by this guy's haircut. It just doesn't look good.
You asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, Mama. Hey, nab a Vilfort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Preem, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped.
Can I keep one of these cars, though? The main point of me doing it was I wanted to keep the car myself.
Okay, you just met one of our clients. So? In on the gig?
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan'll be en contacto.
Vehicle contracts. Walmart will now send you coordinates for a nearby vehicle contract. These are marked with a steering wheel icon. Once you have the target vehicle, the fixer will tell you where to deliver it. In order to complete the delivery, you will need to lose all pursuers first. Don't hesitate to accept the contract. The vehicle will disappear if you wait too long. But if that does happen, Walmart will send another contract some other time. Or after some time has passed. Which is why it kind of vanished for us. That is cool. A Radiant World quest, basically. So... kinda gotta use bathroom, but I also just saw an ad break only recently finished. It's like... I can't really run another ad break while I go to run off to the bathroom. Non-lethal knives. Best weapon. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, chat. I gotta use bathroom. I will be as quick as I can. I won't run an ad. I will hide my VTuber just so you know I'm not here. If I can find where it is in this list of things that I've got going on. Alright, back in a moment. Don't go anywheres. And I am back. I clicked the button and it didn't. There we go. Apologies for that. And it's also starting to rain. Finally. Is hopefully it'll start to cool down, and if the rain lasts long enough, well... Wait, why are the police after me? All I did was run past them. Am I not allowed to run past police in this game?
have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
This is the Phantom Liberty one.
Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
I'm breaking something beautiful. Afraid of something fictional, mystical, mythical, super fucking natural. And a self-abusing carnival.
Come on, please. Lose track of me. Gotta turn this way.
All units in the area.
There we go.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
But I guess the inner part of this city that we get to go into, I guess we never actually went in there in the base game. But like, I don't really recall seeing anything to do with in here. Now, over there is where the quest tells us to go. Another vehicle contract up here already.
Real beaut, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Off we go. Time to get more money. Oh, I'm feeling so hungry though, chat. Really would like some good food. All I have really at the moment are some odd flavored chips. And while snacks are good, sometimes you just want something healthy.
Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out at NC. Need you to Delta Skelter V.
Got a minute and a half to deliver this. I don't know if those gunshots were coming towards me or somewhere else. But after I deliver this vehicle, I kind of want to look up the perk tree quickly. "20 seconds. It's just down the road." Like, who says, hey, you may have just picked up this car, but you got 2 minutes to deliver it?
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
This ain't just another useless shard, it's a discount shard. Activate on the Auto Fixer net page to enjoy better vehicle prices. Discount shards can be combined for a mega discount, can only be applied to a single purchase. Alright, so first off, get up point in that. More vehicle health, that's probably a good thing. That isn't what I'm looking at. Fury Road. More damage to other vehicles, less to mine. That would be good to get. Vehicle quick hack. Allows you to use your Sand Devastator to slow time while driving. And you know what? There's a bunch of enemies over here. I think I might take him down. Nice to meet you. Carrying too much stuff. Again?
God damn it! Regroup!
Is there anything in there that I can grab? Ammo and that's it. Deconstruct everything else because we really don't need anything else other than what we already use. If other weapons were so great, then why haven't we been using them? Yeah, I'm gonna just deconstruct all the clothing items we've gotten as well. Alright, upper body's next. Like, we're getting a lot of item components from this, thankfully. I just wish there was a quicker deconstruct method, like rapidly select many items at once. And the only thing here we don't want to destroy is the glasses. Well, I guess it really doesn't really matter if we destroy them or not. Like, there's no point in holding onto these items. Like, they're already in our wardrobe. I'm also curious if I unequip this, Yeah, I think we want the outfit back on. Oh yeah, we also got the suit. I also like the fact it's like, oh, here's a discount for the the vehicle purchasing. It's like, no thank you. I've got the best car. Oh jeez. You know what? I'm just curious. Sandevistan. So it just slows down time. I'm guessing it's good for if you're aiming. Sorry, people. Another vehicle contract. No.
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you? This bureau'll do virtually anything for you, like having your own personal netrunner. She'll track down your next ride herself. And when you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you. You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
So I'm a passenger in this one? Reach the target before it drives off. No, no, no. No. No.
Black magic, motherfuckers.
Hang on, gotta go.
Gotta hit Momo Bay.
Are we just gonna leave the other car there? Gotta go 4.4 kilometers? Like, the other car was so much nicer. Why would anyone want this over the other car? This one doesn't even have a radio. Oh, it does.
Your brainwaves are sync.
Watch out, got a tail.
Do? Where? And who? How do you know this? You know what? While doing this, that's only if it's a collision. Alright, maybe I should have gone that perk. That collision nearly killed me. Oop. I can actually lose them? And one's still chasing me. They're just very far back. They're so far behind.
Final stretch now, just lose the company.
Hey, I'm sorry, I blew someone up out front of your place.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Now my reward.
My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Looks like I'm hitchhiking my way home. It's a Pan Am quest. I mean, I guess I should do the Pan Am quest line eventually. But, eh. Alright, fast travel back. Which one did it select? What did it pick? Officers. Is there actually anything good around where I am? There is an NCPD assault. Alright, well I got my trusting knife. You're welcome, everyone. The city is saved. I mean, only one of those people that I had to kill got a lethal shot. That's because my knife missed. Can you really blame me for that? I think the blame's more on them.
Yes?
I need to change my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Yeah. Blue cowboy hat. What's that? Is that like a sparkly black cowboy hat? I don't have that style yet. Thank you.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Yes. Alright, anything. There's another police thing happening. Right over here. Send up stand. Finish her. Non-lethal. Actually, no, I think that one may have been lethal. I mean, it shouldn't have been. It's a non-lethal knife. That guy definitely died, though.
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
Me first. It's like, where could be an iconic weapon?
Yes, that's a weak location. I wouldn't recommend it. The guy has no sense of humor. Of course, it's your choice.
What are you talking to people about? Is this another police spot? No?
Okay, but I want to lead the mission myself. Yeah, it'll be better that way, trust me.
Headshot.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. He has no right to leave. He's bleeding. Finish him off.
Headshot. Headshot. Finisher. That was actually a very gruesome way to go. I apologize to him. But also found out with this gun, if you use a quick attack like that, it reloads it. Alright, I got an access card.
I give up.
Is it here? No. What was the access card for? Is it just, hey, here's a quest location? Yeah, I can't even open the door. Alright, I'm here much earlier than I should be. So, apologies? Alright, where's my car at? Let's get out of here. We can look for more enemies with a bounty on their head on the way. On the way to where? I'm not sure. Up, there's a gunfight.
We got soldiers down.
Not throw. Finisher. Again, that's a gruesome finisher they give you. I like the quick little stab ones. Little boop. That one I feel sorry for. I was going to do a finisher, and then I had the electric burst happen. And yeah, that just brutal. I'm sorry, I tried to not hit him.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
Not throw. Not throw. I want the item. I want. Gimme. I nearly did a San Devastan drive-by.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh, it's actually in the tunnel. Oh, wait. Oh, apologies, man.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
They're good guys.
located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect has evaded patrol.
Sandeverstern! I don't really see the point in using Sandeverstern while driving. I mean, surely there is a proper use that it can have, but...
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Duties.
Fuckers want to fight!
Kabam! They hit me, and it killed him. I was just trying to swap to my knife.
Pour right through him!
Like, I could finish you off myself.
We're queens, babe. Ain't nobody gonna take that away from us.
Yeah, and tomorrow the gym. A little shopping, but just the basics, you know?
Avanti dress. And I'm gonna get caviar. Always wanted to try this.
I'm just... Last drain, where... Yeah, I started using like the double jump to see what I could do. It's like there was one of these buildings. I think it could have been that one. A part of it was actually blown open because of a helicopter. And I feel like it may have repaired itself. But I'm curious if you could double jump your way in. There's also just looking from here, like there's the way in. That all does look familiar, so I guess it's just... It was a part of the city you weren't allowed to access, and now you can in the DLC. Oh, I missed. Oh, the poison finished him. I thought this was an NCPD spot. There was a lot of people just hanging around. Okay, I guess you can't have your vehicle out on the pier. And now it appears around there. Too late, vehicle. I feel like that area over there was a cyber psycho. Right over there's the space shuttle launch. So it was up that way, was a hidden iconic, I think. Like it sat above where a bunch of enemies are. You had to find a way to drop down. Also, this is very dangerous and very dumb of me to do. Alright, I know how to get down now. Never mind. I've got a dumb idea. First, quick save before I hop on. I feel like it's gonna fall. Alright, the hard part for this is the angle. Still facing the wrong way. I run down here. I look away from it. Well, look away from where I want it to go. Still facing the exact same way. I wanted to try and drive down here and do a loop-de-loop. Yeah, pick up speed for it. But like...
Danger! High voltage! 89.3 radio Wechselstrom.
There really isn't a way to do a U-turn on here. Okay, careful. Maybe I should have chosen a smaller bike. Yeah, maybe one that isn't so long. Alright, be careful. Careful now. Careful. Alright, if I hold down... Yeah, if you try to do both... Come on. Well, this didn't work. Like... I don't want to be in the water. But I wanted to try and go down the... down the slide and do the loop-de-loop. See if a bike was able to do a loop-de-loop. Best I could do is going backwards. Even this, I doubt I'd be able to do a U-turn in. It just drops you as soon as you hop in. I guess the developers never really expected you to be walking up here. I've got a new dumb idea. Very new, very dumb. Oh, and even just bends weirdly. So they 100% never planned on anyone using. They just went, no one will notice this. Alright, there are bad guys down there. Oh, actually, looking at the map, there is a lot of bad guys.
I don't like this at all.
Guy just...
Come at me if you think you're hard. Fuck the bitch! I got it!
I gotta detonate grenade quick hack, which isn't all that bad if I was using quick hacks. Who saw me? And how? But how are they flying like that? I like that the other camera is still kind of seeing me, so it's giving me the speed boost. There it is. Oh, there was one. Where's this final camera? There we go. Alright, now back onto what I was actually planning to do, and not the whole let's kill every enemy in sight plan. Now, it isn't the let's climb up that building plan. That may come later. Capitan, no, I can't do another vehicle thing right now.
How dare you
I destroy you.
Got him!
Like, alright, it's actually gone. The vehicle has already despawned. Alright, spawn that. We want to spawn that. Spawn that. And finally, Fishinagi. I can't do it while the police are after me, so...
Am I deaf?
не высовывайтесь,
Cover me, I'm reloading!
There wasn't really much reason for me to go into here. Again, it was just the police were after me, and rather than just hide doing nothing, why not go in and kill some bad guys, get some money?
V. 2 NCPD officers are in need of rescue. And who but you could save those sworn to protect us? Now, these 2 little piggies went to market, struck a deal with one of Hansen's men, Dodger. What could go wrong, you think? Correct. Everything. Stella, the fiancée of one of our officers, will fill you in. Best of luck.
Could end up doing that gig, but I want to test out this one very, very, very dumb thing first. Alright, so run our way around. I mean, some of you may already know what I'm planning to do. But if you don't, then this is going to be either really fun or really disappointing, depending on how it goes. I'm hoping it goes really fun. Oh no! Game! They put an invisible wall right there to stop me doing this exact thing. I was gonna ride my motorbike up there and then onto the rails. Yeah, it stops right here as well. But if there's a will, there's a way. Quick save. Yeah, I know you're there. It's just, how do I get onto it? Alright, when I landed on it, it flashed, press F. An ad break just started. I shall wait for the ad break. I'm just that nice. Also doing a big stretch. Oh, how's everyone doing? Everyone in the no ad gang. I actually wonder if you can hop on that roller coaster cart. Alright, stay here, bike. Don't go anywhere. I mean, I doubt it. Can't. There's no... Ah, my bike! Well, this is why I saved. Saving saves time. Put it on the shirt. Alright, here we go, chat. This thing has a really bad turning circle. Careful. There's another invisible wall. At least in the sense that the engine didn't want to continue. So again, they don't want you doing this. The question is, who at CD Projekt Red sat back and thought to themselves, hey, we really don't want the players attempting to ride their motorbike up and along a roller coaster. Like, there's already tire marks on here, which leads me to believe that they wanted people to think someone drove down here and then catapulted themselves off. Come on. Alright, so it is possible. It is possible to get up there. Now, I 100% want to attempt that loop-de-loop. Alright. Quick save again. At the top, quick save once more. We got like one more quick save in us. Ladies and gentlemen, Cowboy V here. Here to attempt to use my electric horse-mobile to go around a loop-de-loop. Boing. It should not bounce like that. This is why I set up a quick save. Hard part easy. Okay, you 100% cannot do the loop-de-loop. Because it tries to correct you as soon as you hit that halfway point. We now know that. That was a bit disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Ladies and gentlemen, Cowboy V here. Instead of doing the loop-de-loop, we are going to attempt to jump. Let us see if we can clear the other side. Nope. Not high enough. But we did hit the pole. Just 3 people watching TV down by the beach. It wasn't that building in front of me, it was over here where it has the damage to it. If I'm on this side, I can clearly see what building it is. Oops. And yeah, the reason why I could never do it in the past is because of the barbed wire fortress. Huh. Gear 5 component. Or weapon? No, other components. It's right there, above the wild blue, but then again, it still has that big fence all the way around it. But if we went inside, we might actually be able to get our way around to it. Oh, there's actually gigs in here. For Mr. Hands. I guess that makes sense. Oh. They want to access the stash. It's odd they gotta do a big scan for this little old bike. Bonk. Stay there. That building? It'd be one of these two. And it looks like this is as close as they want you to get. Keep out. Oh, what's in there? Like, obviously, this building has something to do with story. Huh. Hole in the ground.
That's all they had. If you'd offered more, they'd have had more.
No, I can't see you.
Want to see my dick? You serious?
No. I think your buddy was serious. Aha! Like the game's now going, oh, you're in combat. It's like, actually, game, the combat just ended?
First, I'll cut your feet off,
Nearly leveled up, though. Another card that Capitan wants. Oh, it's a relic. A relic upgrade. Alright, gonna take this. I need it. Sorry, stretching again. Oh, my back's just spit sore. Like, a lot of people say, oh, don't lean forwards all the time, getting close to the screen. I actually sit up straight quite often.
How long have you been tracking me?
Me?
I won't tell anyone.
This is...
This is it!
I don't want to fight you. I was just curious why you got up in my face. I wasn't tracking you at all. Do you have any good items over here I can pinch? Got clothes. And a spike bat? Is that a unique baseball bat X Mod 2? Iconic, armor penetration, bleeding chance, 20% stun chance, and you get 2 mods. Special version of the weapon capable of additional modification. Optimized design allows for improved handling. If I used clubs, I would use that.
Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no corpse. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure security. Are the law.
Like, I try to climb up, and it doesn't like that. There is a bar in this place.
You there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Ah, yes. The club with the copyrighted music so it can't be played on Twitch. Yeah, it's my jam. Woo! It's just so awkward. Yeah, hands in the air. Check Dill's fierce. The finger guns. Start pointing. Please do it. There's a little bit of a point in there. Okay, we gotta stop.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
Iconic consumables? Permanently increases stamina regen rate by 2%. Do I have to eat it myself? Like... Now it's just claimed already. I had no clue that sort of stuff existed. Yeah, since we're here, we may as well see if we can meet Mr. Hands. No, we can't go to the VIP area. That was a very quiet club. Yeah. Music-wise, not chatter-wise. We have cookies. It seems safe. Where are the cookies? Huh. The random junkie that you can find. Like... It's like resident. Junkie. But he does have a reward for beating you up, so... I'll take that money. Again, non-lethal knife here. I didn't even see you, bud. Okay, non-lethal. Wait. I got you with the headshot. I'm curious. Okay, you were still alive. Not anymore.
V. There's a rare Ripperdoc who works pro bono. Anthony Anderson. Were it not for his clinic on Montagna di Oro, Dogtown's poor and unfortunate would have nowhere to turn. And so it happened. Scavenger struck. It appears they've an issue with Anderson himself. The good doctor shut his office, lost access to all comms. His man, Odell Blanco, awaits you at the clinic. Discuss the matter with him, and remember, Dr. Anderson's to remain unscathed.
Saving this Jerry Zero shit. Look, to find a better kid in my hands. No, wouldn't say. All I got was something personal. Man down!
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of enemies in here. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
like a gem!
Finish off. I don't really know the point of coming in here, but I also am very quiet in that. Cyberpsychosis quick hack. Gig downtown for Dogtown Saints' final way to the clinic basement. Oh, so I skipped the opening of this by coming straight into here. Whoopsies! Local network. Turn off. Alright, well, the elevator is disabled apparently. Going through these doors is probably the best bet, but... clothing first. For some reason I thought that said basement when I was walking up, not... Breathe. I don't know. Just walked in and they saw me. It shouldn't be on me. I mean, it is on me because fancy two-piece with Moreno. Ooh, it actually looks quite nice.
Oh, you think this is a joke? Stay back. Where's Gaspar? Tell me.
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
Another Anderson.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You, off your ass. Where's Gaspar?
Thought about switching up your game. That iron's not making much of an impact.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
One shot too many, Scav.
Neutralized. You're still alive. That's okay. Non-lethal knife.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Apparently not.
Nika asked you a simple, direct question. Didn't need to call a fixer to answer it.
That scav would have killed me either way. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work. Kinda busy here.
I mean, I didn't even meet who the person was. I actually just ran in. Knife blazing. Not really guns blazing. Like, yep, gig's complete. Despite not knowing anything that was going on. Is this usually when the guy calls you and it's like,
Night City is
here's your reward.
There's so many
Be good.
rats here.
Mommy says Night City is full of rats too. There's even something called rat.
Premium work fee. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
I'm going to assume he runs a chop shop. Like, he's taking the cybernetics off of people. Where this goes. I like just exploring, you know? There is another car thing nearby. Also, in case anyone wonders, if someone has a yellow marker above their head, and it's not one of the the bar guest people, I usually kill him just so that I can get the money.
Chasing our ex.
Or, you know, if they try to fight me, I will as well. However, the reason I haven't done the next part of the main quest person up there. I'll finish my thought in a bit. Guess everyone's just fighting for the item. Bunk. Bunch of blood. Jack in. Gain access. 1C, 7A, E9, E9. 1C, 7A, E9, E9. Leica, iconic tech revolver. 150% headshot damage, plus 50% armor penetration, 0.75 second charge time, plus 66% burn chance, fires explosive rounds but cannot penetrate cover. Part of a special Tektronica weapons series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns. Grants a chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy afflicted by this burn always deals critical damage. The more enemies simultaneously affected by the burn, the more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. Attack's the same, damage, or if speed's the same, damage is lower, but has more reload speed, effective range, and weapon handling. I'm going to assume this works similar to my other one that did explosive damage, but a less fiery explosion. But seemingly just as lethal. And now I'll get 2 shots per reload, which is probably better in the long run compared to, just the 1-shot reload. But it seems like that drop in damage means I can't really one-shot enemies as often. And at the same time, I can't do the quick hit to reload. And part of me thinks it's nice, but another part of me liked the other one. Speaking of crafting, I can technically upgrade to a tier 5 plus of the other one. But then this revolver, it also gets 50 additional damage. But upgrade. Upgrade. So now being a tier 5 as well, and it's got double the damage. Another car spot. Although I feel like this is the first car we saw. And I missed out on. Oh, it's where another one was. Like the one that we actually did do. So I guess at certain locations you can get them and you just get to keep doing as much as you want. Yeah, comparing before to this one. Yeah, much bigger explosion on this. I definitely prefer it.
Prepare to get fucked!
Fuck the beat!
Person seems quite fine. I'm not gonna call attention to it. I'm gonna run. But yeah, the reason I was saying before why I wasn't doing the main next quest is it's just the time. Like, I'm gonna have to wrap up and head to bed. Like, it's 1:40 in the morning. And while I can actually continue playing this all night, like, I enjoy playing this that much. It's a really good game. Anything up here that guy was protecting? I got my item. There we go.
What do you want? Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means
What's the point of coming to over here?
agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Okay, back on the ground floor. But yeah, like, I can't keep playing this all night long. Like, as you can see, I'm just running around. It's like, oh, are there bad guys that can give me experience and money? It's nice to meet ya. There is a gunshot around here somewhere, though. I'll check out the gunshot quickly. Hey.
Yeah? What you want?
Guns.
In the market for iron. Any recommendations?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They do have a tech pistol. Like a recipe for a powerful one. But nothing that really interests me. There's also cybernetics person.
Sup, compadre?
Okay.
I got the Falcons and Devastate, which is what I already got equipped. Militech Berserk, Chrome Suppressor. Like, all the new ones definitely require either a lot of money or a lot of this stuff, or both. I don't want to get the handle wrap, but... And I'm using tech weapon, so I should... Like, that's power weapon. Smart weapon. That's what I've already got on me. No special hands for tech weapons? For each technical ability point, you get more explosion resistance, tech weapon damage, health item recharge speed, and grenade recharge speed. That is an interesting one. Gives you a lot of armor as well. What was this one? More armor. And just an additional 10% armor as well. Which overall, it gives you quite a lot. Like, this one being just plus 31% gives you 104, whereas this one is plus 10%, but it comes with 60 armor on it. There's a part of me that actually just looks at this all going, I could do all this off stream and then explain it afterwards. But Roshi Oracle Optics. Effects active when scanning, highlights enemies within 15 meters, highlights cameras and turrets, highlights explosive devices, effects remain active for 60 seconds. Like, all the little wires are kind of freaky. But it seems to be a combination of all the other ones. And last but not least, there's also clothes.
Filters! Injection pump! All original!
Welcome to where the magic happens. You know,
Just skip past all that. I have a bunch of tier 5 ones, but I don't think tier 5s... Like, for clothes don't really mean much. Like, some of them will give you... like, melee damage resistance and whatnot. Well, I actually didn't mean to do that. I was adjusting how I was sitting. Don't know what was born. I will have to get this ugly looking jacket because I feel like it would be funny.
Looking for a change.
I really do need to buy more undershirts, but like we have so many now. We can be fancy. We can wear a dark jacket. Or the gilded jacket. Oh my goodness, that is gaudy. Go back to outfit 5. They have yellow and pink, we're just going with the purple. Boots. That one. It's just how he looks now. Yeah. This may have to be where I call it. Like, I am enjoying it a lot. Like, I really gotta force myself to stop. Like, we're one level up away from getting level 20 tech. Means if we want, we can then get Edge Runner. But yeah, it's gonna have to be for next time. 100%. Oh my god, it's so close at 2 in the morning. I really shouldn't be staying up so late. Yet I am, for some reason. I guess it's because I have fun and I really enjoy it. That's it, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy having all you come on by. It really does mean a lot. Yeah. Next time I'm going to be online is, well, streaming, is going to be this Saturday with Stardew Valley. Hopefully be finishing off our fish farm challenge. We have all the items needed, so it's just a case of riding through the days and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate all of you. Thank you for being a part of the stream. And so I really do appreciate everything. Yeah, you all do mean a lot to me. We'll be raiding Old Man Asriel, a fellow VTuber who I met through Snowkey. They're currently playing Story Seasons, Friends of Middletown, a really good game. Really relaxing. Hope you enjoy your time over there. But that is it for me. I am going to have to head off to bed soon. But do take care of yourselves. Once again, this is Nix, signing off.